Well, welcome to this. I don't even know how long ago it was at this point, but I posted maybe a month ago. Oh no, I moved the image! It's not on my desktop anymore! I clicked the make visible button and it's not here! Is it my trash can? Let me press the right button. Alright, well I don't know where the fuck I put it! Hold on. I can retrieve it! I can retrieve it! This is good, like, menacing music while I'm, like, in this mad dash to find the image before it's too late. Okay, here it is! This. Maybe a month ago. See, it's been so long, I don't even have the original file anymore. I posted this emote poll, and, there was some very fierce voting. Only 2 could win, and the results are as the following. In first place, with 23 votes, is Thirsty Cass. In second place, with 20 votes, is Shocked Shulk. Tied for second place, also with 20 votes, is Depressed Banjo. And in fourth place with 14 votes was Pissed Breakson. So, with this in mind, you may be wondering, Griffin, where are those other 2? What the fuck are you talking about? I only see 2 of the things that you mentioned, not the thingy. Well, allow me to explain. Because we've been talking for a while about converting this Corrin emote into an animated slot, which means that we actually possibly have 3 potential candidates to work with here. And you might say, oh goody, finally, Banjo! Yippee! This music is awesome, by the way. But I'm sorry to say no. Despite the fact that Depressed Banjo is tied with, Shulk. I want to get into this a little bit later, but it's, like, very horizontal. I don't think I'd be able to fill the space well. So we'll come back to it when we finish these first 2. And if I can make, like, the composition work and fit, like, 2 faces into, like, the tiny frame that a Twitch emote requires, then, you know, I'll try to make it work, but if not, we are falling back on Brexon. So we'll see. Until then, though, let's unpack our first place winner, Thirsty Cass. This one was originally going to be a animated emote, but I kind of decided against it later on. Like, I was originally going to have, like, I don't know, the hand kind of, like, cover the face and then, like, swoop over here. Something like that. But I thought, I already have an animated Sidon emote. So, with that in mind, 1 animated Fire Emblem emote and 1 animated Breath of the Wild emote seems like a fair balance. I don't want to... I don't want to leave Keaton behind. He'd be the only one left at that point. But anyways, welcome to this. I've been busy with a lot of art as of late, speaking of Keaton. I almost finished another piece for that week in June, which is pretty exciting. I think the foreground is done. I just need to figure out what I want to do for the background, which isn't so great. But considering it's still only April, and I've got 1 fully finished and 2 others almost finished, like, I'm already almost halfway done and it's only April, so I'd really like to be able to keep that pace up, because if I can get it done, like, way ahead of time, like, this shit always eats up, like, my whole, like, first half of summer. But, this is gonna be the first Keat week where I'm going in with my iPad powers. Although that's not quite true. I do have... I think I did, like, half of Keat week on my iPad, but it was definitely started on a trackpad. That's for certain. God, I remember when I said earlier that, I was gonna be done with those trackpad drawings by February. That was not the case. That did not go the way I wanted it to. Let's see. Let me, like, flip this canvas and make sure that, like, the base that I have is even something that I'm happy with. I'm liking it, though. Here's what I will do, though, is to account for the white stroke that goes around the border of all these emotes. I don't know if I have the original files in something like HogChamp, for example. Yep, I do. Yeah, you can see that there's like a stroke that goes like right to the edge so that it looks nice in light mode and in dark mode. And this is, as you can see, the old design. But in terms of just figuring out, like, where the borders of the image are, this should be good. Hey, here's a question, though. Does Twitch still recommend... Take a look at this. They used to suggest that you, like, make your backgrounds, like, slightly off-white to match the Twitch chat background. And I've still been doing this, but I think they, like, changed that. Like, isn't Twitch chat just, like, pure white these days? I need to compare, but that might be something I have to go back and update, possibly. I mean, I might, like, rotate this eye a little bit, but otherwise, I think I'm pretty happy with the rough that I've got here. I've got to say, I'm, like, very happy that, that Cass, like, survived this round, because Thirsty Cass has for a long time been, like, a potential candidate. Some might call him the Bernie Sanders of the emote polls. Because he's always, like, popular, and I want him to win, but he never does. Now, what is the Joe Biden of Twitch emotes? I can't say. I'm not allowed. I'm not at, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm, like, leaning back. Like, I'm really, like, taking a step back to, like... Like, I'm... The word that I'm not thinking of is permission. I'm not at something to say. That's, like, the way you'd use it in a sentence. I don't know what it fucking is. I can't say it! I literally can't. Like, the part of my brain that can say it has been, like, locked away. I'm not at disclosure. I have no fucking clue! Anyways, I've been dying to bust out the Kirby music, so I'm glad we're finally here. I'm gonna give him a thicker, lower eyelash line here, because I think he deserves it. I'm not at leisure. I'm not at freedom. I'm not at something to... This is gonna drive me crazy for, like, the next 4 hours. Oh shit, this is chill. Wait, so we're already into the beach theme? Shouldn't things like the mall and the boss and all that come next? Maybe it's just gonna be a medley of all, like, the -1 stages, I don't know. Even if that does mean that we get to things like Northeast Frost Street faster. Is it worth it? This is actually the first time I have, like, gone back to start listening to the music, though, so that's exciting. Hold on. What if I, like, type it in? I'm not at... And then just don't put in the next word. By the way, the autofill says, I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub. I'm not at, don't even fill out that word, to say. And then maybe that'll, like, bring up what I'm thinking of. I'm not at liberty to say! Jesus Christ. So I was kind of on the right track. Oh my god. It had to be done. I wasn't gonna have anything else to talk about until I, like, overcame that hump. What was he even saying before? That Cass was Bernie Sanders? I guess in this case, Banjo is kind of like the new outcast, because he literally won, and I'm doing everything that I can to, like, rig the results to, like, take the slot away from him. Like, it's literally not fair. I'm not being fair to him. Wow, this is like a sloppy playlist. Like, it's, like, not in the right order. Wait! What the... It goes from grassland theme to beach theme to bridge theme. Oh my god. They're playing the soundtrack in alphabetical order?! What kind of fucking psychotic playlist is this? Here, I'm gonna try this one. Is this one in order? Title screen. But yeah. They're both organized alphabetically. Is there any playlist here that's like, I don't know, in chronological appearance? Like, I'd like to do, you know, 1-2, 1-3. Instead of like 1-1, 2-1, 4-5? Oh no. Guys, I don't think there's like a normal playlist here. I think they're just all like this. Wait, no, this one's correct. Is it? Yes. This is by Joe VGM. This is the best upload that I can find. Sorry, where was I? Listen, this is something that I've been meaning to talk about for a while. What was the one that I was just listening to, like Nintendo VGM? It's got a picture of Breath of the Wild Link, and it's got like a Spotify icon in the profile picture. And they kind of are just like the worst OST re-upload channel there is right now. Like, I'm not fucking joking. Ever since the Bowser's Fury soundtrack dropped, everything went downhill with that guy. Like, people are acting like this is the new Brawl BRS TMS, or the new... Is it Giva Sun or Siva Gunner? They've swapped places so many times I can't tell anymore. But they're not like the classics, I can say that much. Griffin's Gay Galactic Gallery. Yeah, something like that. Frankly, this is like the least gay stuff I've been drawing for like a while. Like, I've been talking for months and months about like, oh yeah, this is what I'm working on, this and that. It's been nothing but gay sex, and I can't believe I'm the one who has to say this, but like, I need a break. So just being able to draw some graphic design here, which is gay sex adjacent. But, you know, it's not something that I'm gonna need to do, like, a million alts with. Like, I'm just gonna be spending maybe, like, 40 minutes with each thing, and then I'm done and I move on. Like, it's just very nicely paced from, like, a me working on it perspective. Which is the only one that I care about. I'm trying to think here. Let me pull up... Let me pull up a picture of Shulk. Chaos Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is the most fun you can have. Yeah, he's got like some like patterns near his eye that I want to... Oh my god. Guys, have you thought about what might happen? Because there's no like cast profile picture on Nintendo Switch. What if they like did that? Like one of the monthly collections, you could get Breath of the Wild dudes. Wait, what am I saying? There is a cast profile picture. I literally have it. Like, pretty much that exact same render. And it's like this guy. He's, you know, bird. And then the profile picture's named, like Winky Face. I used that for my streamed playthrough of Breath of the Wild. What I'm thinking of is that there's no side and profile picture. Cringe! 113 Mac, thanks for the sub. Yoshi Low. Anyways, I was looking for the pattern of these, like, stripes in his eyes. So it's dark light, dark light, dark light, dark. Which is going to be a lot to fit into a dense space, but I feel like I'd be doing him dirty if I didn't include it. Dark light, dark light, dark. Wait. So, dark, light, dark, light, dark, light, dark. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Cass, I think, has 4. I don't know why I don't just put this into, like, a slide-over window. Check this shit out. Squeeze that a little more. See, there we go. And now I don't have to, like, go back and forth. Okay, and then this, like, kind of under circle is just, like, one big color. Okay. Now that I'm looking at this a little more, I think I want to redo the eye shape, though. It's looking a little off model, if you ask me. Like, this is how I used to just draw all my eyes, is, just like big ovals, big vertical ovals, you know, like this. Like, if you looked at my old cast art, his eyes literally would be shaped like that. But I think we can do better. So let's flip this, and just, let's literally use this like as like a reference. See, so he is still gonna have to be like half lidded, but his eye like shouldn't come up here to meet the brow. The upper eyelid should like come down to meet it. Oh, that's the good shit. Now we're talking. Fuck yeah! That's the victory theme when I find out the right eye shape. I'm gonna hold on to this, but I am going to, like, split it into a new layer here. And just make it a little bit bigger to fill the space a little bit better. And then I'll trace over that with the proper juicy brush thickness. And then I can just kind of mostly keep the rest of what I already have here. Yeah! Hey, yeah! Now we're talking. Get rid of that. His eye is like a lot bigger too, which is good because you have to think about this like in an emote's terms. Like you're looking at it very small, you want it to take out like a big portion of the frame so that it looks good at like a distance. Let's like keep more of the white underneath that visible though, so it's kind of like, you know, like a chin down, eyes up kind of thing. And this is actually fascinating. Cass does not have a pupil that looks like this. He has like a slit pupil, which is the sexiest kind of all. Like, when I was doing this Shulk earlier, I mean, I still kind of gave him like oval-shaped eyes, so it kind of gets squished a little vertically, the pupil. But I've been drawing so much Corn and Keaton, both of whom have slit pupils. Like, I never get to draw like normal eyes anymore. Whenever I do, it's like a novelty. Remember that there are new Forgotten Land icons for Switch Online every Thursday. Oh, I've been remembering. You know, I gotta talk about, you know what pisses me off about this? Is that when they first announced that Kirby was going to be like the next set of icons we were going to get, they used a picture of Elfilin as one of the examples. We have been through 2 waves of Kirby profile pictures, and there's still no Elfilin! But at least this week there was a really, really, really good DDD profile picture that they added, so it does like make up for it like a teensy bit, The mall! A rival mall! I love listening to music in chronological order, yes! I'm trying to think of how much I should make this visible. Let's like make it like very high so that it like still suggests like a raised brow and that the lid could go a lot higher. I'm looking for like the right level of smug here. I mean, there's already like a smug Keaton, but if you know me by now, I draw all my men the same way, making the same lowered eyes expression. That's all I know how to do. I think I could tweak the shape of the inner eye a little bit more, but I think I'm happy with where that eyelid is. Like maybe even tilt it further up for that eye contact. Oh, that's good. That's much better. Arrival Mall is gonna be such a go-to pleasant music track for YouTubers. Oh no! What's the over-under on how long it's gonna take until Arlo uses it? I hate the Kirby movie because it's for little kids! they should make a Kirby game for people who grew up with Kirby, like the grown-ups. The demographic market survey research shows clearly that little kids, little babies hate Kirby, and only grown-ups can enjoy the sophisticated, highbrow antics of the little pink puffball. Which is why I made an adult rap about Kirby. The magic of that is that that's an Arlo video in like 30 seconds. He would have taken like 15 minutes to say the same thing. Oh, that's interesting. I've always kind of drawn like the rest of his head kind of coming up from the beak, but at least if this artwork is any indication. Yeah, okay, so it kind of like has like one continuous line from the top of the beak into the rest of the head. That I have not really considered. I mean, there is like a little bit of an upwards arc here, but that's more like at the back of the head than it is the front. Not that it really matters. I'm just trying to think of how I would incorporate this without like redrawing too much. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. There's always the undo button. Let's just like erase this upper area and see what happens. Like if I do make it taller, would it be the end of the world? It really does change the shape of the face, doesn't it? This music owns, by the way. I mean, would I want to bring down like the rest of the head instead? No. I think this bump is probably gonna be the best way to handle it, honestly, at this point. Like, is there... I gotta scroll very carefully here, because I don't know what I'm gonna find. Like, I'm already seeing weird artwork. I'm also seeing this, which owns. You know what, this is a good, like, side perspective. Is there really, like, no bump to speak of? No. I mean, there is, like, a little ridge in this, like, this gap zone here, but that's, like, its own thing. It's not really related. Oh god, this music reminds me of a very weird video that I watched about Kirby's music. I dipped my toe into musical analysis YouTube. That was a breakdown of this specific piece, I think, and maybe some other things. And it made like a really weird argument, which is that Kirby music is not as good as Mario music because Kirby music is not dynamic. But Mario music isn't dynamic? What the fuck are they talking about? Yeah, I'm keeping the bump, whatever. 4 days late, RE, my video saying Kirby is only for adults. Wait, did he do like a follow-up to his stupid fucking Sonic video? Okay, let's bring this back into the fold here. Because I'm gonna need to like bring it over here to make sure I can get that line as like as close to the top edge as possible without overshooting it. Like so. And then I might want to do the same for like... Uh-oh. Wait, the rest of Sonic is gone! If I like drag him back out, he's just like chopped up now. So every time I like want to go back and get one, I just have to like yoink it from here. That's not really ideal. Yes, he did. Was it a good video? Do we forgive Arlo yet? I'm saying this with like the same disinterested tone of like a parent, and you're telling them something you're passionate about and they just don't give a shit. It's like, uh-huh. Was it good? Did you like it? Uh-huh. I'm kind of busy trying to cheat on my wife here, so if you could come back later when I have time for my kids. I didn't check because I didn't care about either of you. I don't know. It's been a while since I've hate-watched an Arlo video, and if he made an hour-long one, I'm kind of obligated to engage with it at this point, aren't I? I'm tired of talking about it. Like, as something that exists. I need to, like, have a real opinion on it. But I guess before I do that, I would actually need to watch the movie itself. But I already kind of discussed during Kirby why that's probably not happening anytime soon. That was a great timpani fill, by the way. You don't have to hate watch things. Bitch. I don't know, I'm just curious what he's up to, because I'm gonna hear about it either way. I was talking earlier about that show Severance. I watched like one really good show, so now I have to watch like 100 more bad things to like make up for it. To pay the price of enjoying something on rare occasion. Oh, I really like how his feathers are just like these kind of like rounded brush strokes. That's actually a beautiful approach. Let me actually, yeah, I always draw calves with like very angular rear feathers, and I guess that's because what the model kind of more resembles. But let's try rounding those edges and seeing what good will come of that. Okay, so this time I'm going to duplicate the hog shape before sliding it to the left. So we have like an original to refer back to. I think that'll make it look nice. Blue Elmo wannabe ass! Wait! I can't believe it's taken this long for me to ask the question. What does Melton the Gamer think about the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 movie? Because I know what he thought of the Sonic the Hedgehog 1 movie, and he liked the original pre-Tyson Hesse design. And what did he say? He said that movie Sonic is like a cute little pet. I would want to own 4 or 5 of them. Which, I believe is where this image comes from, if I can find it. No, I don't know where it is. Wait, I think it starts with an H. It doesn't. Does it start with SL? No, it doesn't. Who? You guys don't know about Melton the Gamer? He's literally like Arlo but green, and he talks about Sega. Like he's like an alternate dimension Arlo, except he's in our world. He's awesome. What do you guys think? Does the rounded feather edge look better? Or... I think the trick here is that this being like a downward arc instead of like an upwards arc, that's better to do for like the in-between feathers. For the top feather, I can probably just make it like a little like straighter. A straighter cast? It's more likely than you think. No, I'm not fucking kidding. Melton be like, I love modern people. Let me get like a picture of Melton the Gamer. He has like a website. And you can like read his blog. Although I don't know if he updates it anymore. Here's Melton the Gamer. Open image and new tab. That's Melton. Let's just like, let's stick him in the corner. We've got all this black space on the sides because of the 4:3 aspect ratio. There's no reason he's not allowed to stay. There we go. Melton has a new home now here with us. Oh my god, and then together with... Bitch. Like, imagine like if Melton and Arlo like met each other in real life and they like got into a fight. Like bringing your dog to the dog park. There's like a really aggressive and they start like barking at each other. This is another reason why I wish I had the hog sludge image. Because it's very relevant to everything we're talking about right now. Yeah, I don't know if I would say that this is better. What the fuck? That's literally Arlo with teeth and a comb over. Yeah, I guess if anybody was biting anybody, it probably would be, the other way around. Although Arlo would try. He would like latch, I think I want to say. Okay, so that's the furthest out I can go, to the left. Let me just like build like one big arc like that. And then make little subtractions along the way. This is the sad thing about me, is that I've definitely had like on and off cast phases, but it's been a while since I drew him. Like I've gone through like a whole like change in art style, I feel like, since the last time I drew him. The good news is that Breath of the Wild 2, when it eventually comes, is going to trigger like a relapse that has not been seen, the likes of which has never before been seen in the history of this channel. And then, with the lower portion of this, I don't really care about going off the edge. It's really just about the tip of the head there. Yeah, I mean, he usually posts like Sonic Sprite videos, to game like the YouTube Shorts algorithms, and he's apparently very effective at it. Like, he used to make videos that were a little more Arlo-like, way more often. That's kind of his niche these days, so I don't know if he even like will make a video on the Sonic movie 2, but I hope to see it, regardless. Okay, so how does, like, the neck down here work? Oh, he's all neck, baby. Look at those neck muscles. Okay, so there's, like, another, like, row of them, which I already kind of accounted for here. Got a little bit of muscle memory of my own. That's what they call it when you remember, semes. God, I'm sorry. I'm trying to like picture it now. Hold on. Let me like get an image. Why doesn't Arlo have teeth? I don't know what the fuck this thumbnail is. I'm gonna try to ignore why there's a kid in pajamas in Five Nights at Freddy's pajamas. But I'm gonna drag it onto here, and I'm gonna like administer teeth. Like, what would he look like? It was only a matter of time before he joined the Muppets wiki page of Muppets who have teeth. But I had to make it happen. I already don't like it. I already don't like it. It seems like a thicker brush. I'm thinking he would just have like a big like... I gotta like do this and like erase from it because his like tongue is like going over. He looks like Barney! I believe his lack of teeth implies he consumes his prey whole. Wait, I might like keep this. Let me like merge that down and then just like put it in a new thing. Because you know what? Tyler has been like collecting Arlo memes. They'd probably get a kick out of that. There we go. Just keep that to come back to later. It does come together though, because as the lyrics of Hey Kirby, of which I have fully memorized at this point, imply, why'd you eat that guy? He's not talking about Kirby, he's talking about himself. Sour please. Yeah, I know we already listened to this one because of that terrible fucking playlist from earlier, but I'll allow this. This is like 3 hours of music too, which is like perfect for a Galaxy Gallery. Should we do the one or the two? Let's use this image as reference and see how much you would see over the opposite edge of his head. Really not much, apparently. And also like a little bit more of a gap between them, which I kind of like. Oh yeah, and if you look at this image, he's facing the opposite direction, and you've got big feather on the left, little feather on the right. So if I'm drawing a cast facing the opposite direction, then it would be big feather on the right, little feather on the left. They have like most of their weight in like the upper part of the feather though. Something like that. I can make it go like taller though if I like draw like a horizontal line from here. So about here. This is one of my favorites from the OST. Yeah, I was singing that beach area's praises like crazy, and were the rest of the game not so insanely good, and it just like kept topping itself so consistently, this would probably just be like my favorite. But everything else just like kept one-upping itself. You saw Muffin's Arlo edit where he looks like Walter White, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, Tommy shared it with me. Oh god, let's see if I can draw the feathers before time runs out. I did it, I think! No, I gotta move those. Those are like much closer to the back of the head. Because that would imply that it's like attached like between his eyes or something. It would more be like back here. Oh, this music is chill. The flight, the arc ability. Yeah, Pearson also made a really good edit of that where it's like, it's this clip, right? It's the clip that I made. Bitch. Except he says bitch like Jesse Pinkman, and then he like metamorphosizes into the Walter White edit of Arlo. It's so good. Speaking of, Tyler just sent me a Breaking Bad meme, and I will look at it in a bit, but it seems that there's going to be a better time to show it when the right music appears. Let's see. Yeah, that looks better, I think. I still want to incorporate like a little bit of this though. But for an emote, would it matter? Like for an action section, this music is like so soothing. I was thinking about maybe like drawing like these lines down here, but that's probably not gonna look good when you zoom out. Okay, so we're looking at the chest now. Now, he does not have this fluff that I drew here. It just kind of goes like straight down and then like into a scarf. I'm wondering if there's a way if I can reconcile these two approaches. Let's take a look at right-facing Cass again. No, I probably would be able to. His scarf would be like just below where you see this fluff. If we're comparing like how low the neck feathers go on him. Alright, and there's our line art, I guess. Well, minus the hand. But I'll probably be doing that just on like a separate layer, I think. Just so that I can like make little micro adjustments. Oh, so that's actually going to be blocking a lot of the neck. Interesting. The Roblox Adventure 2 level music! Yeah, let's like zoom in on his hands a little bit here, because he's got a lot going on with this like this feather pattern. And I'm going to make these thicker for the sake of thickness, though. Like, right now it's like that, and that's like... That's no good. Like, we'll do this instead. I could go more. I could do more. We could do better. We could do better. That's appropriate. Now those are some feathers I'd be proud to be manhandled by. Huge sour please. Right? Like, there's not a single, like, bad piece of music I can think of in the course of the whole game. So this part is black, this part is blue, and then there's a dark blue, a yellow, and a white. So you want to split that into about half white, and then another line that's like a quarter, is what I want to say. Yeah, are you sure you don't want to get in here and like just straight up discuss Kirby music? I was thinking of doing some little Kirby doodles on the side if I had time after all the emote stuff, but sadly the model's resource still does not have anything from Forgotten Land, so I'd have to just be working off of reference images like I am now, which I'm really not used to. In fact, I literally have a 3D model of Cass saved to my computer, so I could use that if I wanted to, but this is, I'm only able to show stuff on my iPad right now with the capture that I'm using, so... Actually, Procreate does support 3D model imports. I haven't tried that feature at all, and I'm not about to start fucking around with it for another 40 minutes, like right now. That's interesting to think about. I would love to, but I'm not home. You're watching streams, like, out of the house? I don't think I've ever done that in my life. Same thing we did before, kind of breaking it in half, and then breaking the half in half. I don't know, I'm seeing too much disparity between the thumb and the rest of the fingers now. Like, with these, you can still kind of, like, follow, like, a line, a through line throughout all the fingers when they're, like, together like that. The thumb looks like too different from everything else. So I want to go back and kind of like bring it in line with the other appendages. So that would need to be like more up here to make any sort of sense. And then, yeah, okay, break that in half. And break that in half. And give it a little bit more to be nice though. Okay, that's probably the best I could do. Without doing some crazy redrawing. Should his thumb be thicker than the other fingers, though? Because now the other fingers look thin by comparison. God damn it! No, I am gonna have to just redraw this, I think. It's fine! Oh! Mundaria remains! Like, I can make it a little bit thicker, but not like that drastically, I don't know. I only do it with yours every once in a while to make sure no one is witch hunting you. Listen, don't feel like you gotta be like on the clock for like mod duty. Especially if it's like costing you data. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Like a full stream's worth of LTE video. But I don't know. I'm using my Canadian internet service provider, Fearbrain. I don't know if this is the same in America. But I'm like literally scared to go on the internet out of the house because data is so fucking expensive in Canada. This is driving me crazy. This is cool that it's like incorporating some of the melodies from the actual levels themselves into the world map, though I never noticed that before. Okay. No, but there needs to be like more room. Actually, it is the case for the fingers that the white shade here is like more length, but if you look at the thumb here, it's a little more even between the first three colors than with the others. So it looks like they had this problem too. The Song of the Duckies. I'm still missing that fifth one, just so you know. I share a plan with a lot of data, so I'm not worried. It's whatever you do, do not go north. Hey, let's start like organizing these layers, huh? It looks like just about now is when we start coloring in. Let's see, I want to see something with like some neutral tones here. I guess this would be like the raw colors used, but I kind of like this one based on an in-game screenshot as a little bit better of a neutral reference. God, I want to go back and play Breath of the Wild so bad, but I'm literally like maxed out at 200 hours. I do not want to erase that hero's path. Oh, this is 100% Moonlight Capital. I was thinking about it a little bit. There's nothing else that could be. When is Music Analysis YouTube gonna hop on that one, huh? Let's like get rid of these hog champs and all that in the background too. I want to like get some side-by-side color comparisons, because usually I at least like have an existing palette to work off of from the characters that I just draw and redraw all damn day long. But here I've just got to figure this out on my own. Do I have the Roblox black that I use? Yes, it's in the Caden palette. For the most part, that is. Oh no, it's so blatant when you notice it, yeah? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one here. I wonder why, though. I'm so curious what the actual, like, connection here is. I'll yoink some side red with the feathers. No, but these are like a much darker, less pink shade of red. We'll use it as a base. We'll adjust and go from here. There we go. That's nice. I was trying to like avoid any feather detailing for the sake of like scaling it. I can like squeeze a little bit in there, I think. Like just a little bit of a jagged edge along this bigger feather. I can live with that choice. Yeah, like that? I think that works out. I'll just erase what's left. let's see. Let's work on the actual, like, blue here. Let's figure that out. Actually, oh my god, this blue that I have for Sidon is like the exact color that I use for Cass. But again, maybe it's a better base. Let's see. I'll keep an eye on like the edges of this artwork, because we're looking at like the opposite like shaded side of Cass, and then like he's being illuminated from behind this. But let's like chill that down a little bit. It's because it's a little like too vivid, I think. I mean, the color that I'm looking at here is still, like, a lot paler, but I don't want to, like, make it, like, too pastel-y either. This one's alright. Oh, you know what? All these, like, little lower feathers down here have, like, a bunch of extra details that I didn't do. Yeah, they're, like, a darker blue on the tip. So, when I refer to Roblox black, I mean like a very, like, desaturated blue-gray. But the beak here seems to be a little bit more like a warm gray. So maybe, again, we can use that for a base and then just, like, expand from there. Like, what if I literally just do this? I think I'm thinking more in this orange-yellow range here. Maybe a little bit brighter, too. A little more desaturated. Yes! That is the perfect... Where did this line come from? Get out of here. There we go. That's a good beak color. Guys, it's beaky! I just kind of have the same colors I come back to every time for tongue and inside of mouth. It's not that deep. Alright, this is going to be a bit of pain in the ass. Just a little bit. So, okay. This would probably be it. What is this? Is this like some leftover line art? There's like a little bit of pixels here. Yeah. So I'm going to want something that's, like, brighter than that base color, like, really up here. Even more so, I think, though. Just so that it, like, contrasts nicely from the distance. And then go back to color pick this, and then this time go down. That's good. I think in the past I've made the difference between those like a little more like dramatic, but apparently this is just more on model. Oh! And then he's got a little bit of like a red sheet. Even that's like not so vivid of a red though. There's a lot of like slightly similar colors involved here. Enrique Draws, thank you for the hydrate. Unfortunately, I'm not within arm's reach of any source of water. But I did, like, eat way too much fruit before I started, and I actually feel a little sick, so we'll consider the water contents of that good enough for now. Oh, fuck yeah, dude! let's open this pit up. Let's see. Nah, that's a little more blue. Right now I'm going for like a GameCube indigo. Let's scooch that a little further in this direction and then make it more saturated. And that's probably close to what we want. Yes! I think this one right here sounds the most like the musical style of the 3DS Kirby's, but I mean that in a really good way. I wonder if it like literally is some of the Triple Deluxe Planet Robobot stuff that like are behind this one, straight up. So interestingly, now that I'm looking at the reference, the neck feathers kind of like come out from this zone and kind of go like this. Whereas I'm just kind of having them end like where it meets the chest. So if I want to do like this big white line here, where like that becomes yellow, I'm not sure how I want to go about that. I mean, if it meets at the same place, I could do that. Here, you know what? Here's why it doesn't matter. Because there's going to be a hand in the way, Griffin. Nobody's going to see a single ounce of that blue. Yeah, like literally! Speaking of, let's figure out what we want to do for yellow here. Now, I think I have a good Apple Watch yellow somewhere around here. Yeah. That's a great base. But of course, it is like a little less saturated than that. And it's a little oranger. Pretty good, I think. Oh, you know what? I didn't do the eyes yet. I'm trying to think, how similar are his eyes to Sidon's? Because I could reuse... Hi again, Arlo with teeth. Because I could reuse some of the yellows that I used for that. And I probably would get away with it. Nobody would ever know if I wasn't literally broadcasting it myself right now. You know what? Yeah, let's just, like, yoink this and just, like, keep it in our back pocket and then drop it into Cass here. And we'll just, Oh, well, first of all these layers are, like, in the wrong order. But we can refer to the colors involved here at a later date. Kind of stick those in the corner. Yeah, we're good. I think we can move on to the hand. I'd probably want to do the eyes last. Dude, the Moonlight Canyon version of this is so good. So now, let's just hide all of that for now. Let me come back to it when I need the colors. You know what? I'm not feeling too happy with this yellow now that I'm taking a second look at it. It needs to be way oranger. Maybe even like a little bit more. There we go. Hi, Melton. Hello, Jackie. Oh, did I mention that, like, that's what Melton sounds like? He's, like, European. Actually, are these feather tones like pure white? Or are they maybe like the same color as... No, I would refer to that as pure white. The lighting here is like very like misty beachy, so it's affecting the hue a little bit because of all the water nearby, but I feel safe calling that like just white. Yeah, especially in this one, that's just white. You know what, okay, so the work I did earlier on all the stuff I'm covering up with the hand right now actually is coming in handy because it lets me establish the palette, and then I can just very easily and quickly come back to it when I need it. Like this. Oh, that's looking good. How has no one made an SA2 cover of Arlo and Melton? Oh my god, that would be amazing. I do have an image where I put Arlo's head on the Sonic mousepad, but I don't quite think that's the same thing. Alright, it's eyes time. Hey, here's a question. So, with these emotes, there's a particular thing that I do where I, like, you know, color the line art itself a little bit. Have I been consistently doing that for the eyes, or do they all just have black borders? No, it looks like these have been definitely following a pretty consistent pattern, so I'm not too worried about it. Seeing this Arlo next to this Griffin is, like, so disconcerting. Hey, you know what? We probably don't need this cast anymore. I wasn't sure what pose I was gonna do, but if we've decided on a, as the poll refers to it, thirsty casts, then I'm cool leaving that where it is. Hey, here's an idea, though. As is inevitable with all of my Meows, what if I, like, did this? Like, I made, like, his eyelashes thicker? Like, would that be, like, gay of me, or is that normal? Let's mirror the canvas and let's try that again. First of all, I want it to come out from the top a little bit more, and then fill up the bottom a little bit more. Yeah, that's pretty gay, alright. Cool. So let's start finally turning these off and getting these base colors one by one. I guess at this point I probably don't need this either. Until I maybe come back to shading, but I'd like to have my full screen back now, please. What am I trying to do here? Oh, I want to make the line art a reference layer is what I want to do. And then, this is the pain in the ass thing about Procreate, is that even if I'm like, if there is no background, like this grid pattern that we're looking at right now is what a transparent image looks like. However, if I select this color, and then try coloring with it... Wait a second, what? Hold on, stop the fucking music! Have I been lied to my entire... Okay, look in the top right corner here. Look up here. You see how this is like a weird, like, olive green color? Because that's what I'm selecting. That's the cumulative color of the orange mixed with the black. And it shouldn't be incorporating that into the color picker, and yet it is. Like, you just saw that now it's getting even darker up here. But, like... Oh, actually, this does seem to be, like, a slightly different shade of orange. So it's like not perfect, but it's not the color that it's saying it is up there right now. Huh. Okay, well that still sucks, but in like a different way than I thought it did. Okay, so I am still going to have to do my original technique, which is to take a layer and just duplicate it 1,000,000 times over, and then merge it a couple of times, and just keep doing that until whatever transparent elements are so far removed that they can't possibly interfere with the color picker. But now this is getting kind of weird too, because of like how crushed the colors are. I don't know. It sucks. Hey, hello Dream Parade though. Just saying that Photoshop doesn't do that. Oh, I gotta like drag this further out to like 99. Or even 100, why not? Listen, if they give Cass purple eyes in Breath of the Wild 2, then I will make them purple. Until such a moment, I will not do this. I really still cannot believe that they did not put him in Hyrule Warriors, though. What a missed opportunity. This is literally like them not putting Keaton in Hyrule Warriors, like, all over again. I'm sorry, in Hyrule Warriors, in Fire Emblem Warriors all over again. It is weird to think about that there have been exactly as many of those games as each other. Like, you'd think that there'd be more Zelda than Fire Emblem, but nope, 2 of each. Okay, that looks about right. Let's just get a little sparkly in there, and we'll be done here. With the flats, that is. Oh, I'm like still painting within a selection here. Let me undo that. This is the most Klonoa-ass music I've heard in my life. Including actual Klonoa music that I have heard in my lifetime. You know what, I guess if this like doesn't need to overlap this part at all, then there's no harm in putting it just like in the group here. Why does it always go to the bottom? So strange. I thought we already did the... No, this is Waddle Dee Town, not the world map. Okay. No, the way it is right now is probably fine. I was thinking that you would see like more of like this highlight in the eye, but because the eyelid is like so lowered, it would kind of like obscure a lot of the light coming in from the top right here. Oh god, wait a second. Should I have been drawing all of my emotes with a consistent light source so that when you put them next to each other it doesn't look weird? Because if so, oh god! This one's coming in from the top right, top left, top left. Oh, well I don't want to actually click these. I just want to depress them a little bit. Top left, top left, top right, top right, top left, top left, top left. And then this one's going to be top right again. What the fuck is my problem? Oh, I didn't get these feathers either. Let me bring these up to speed real quick. Alright, shading time. At which point, I'm probably going to want to roll the safari back into here. I'm trying to figure out what direction this is going in. Like, this is going like from white to like a green shadow on the hands here. It's more like turquoise. You know, I'm kind of into that actually. Over how this model's being shaded. I would probably want to refer to the actual like artwork though over the just like the random ass lighting. Wait, what is this music? Please don't inhale the cinema patrons. Oh, I never went in there! This is the music that plays when you go into the movie theater. Cool. I don't know, maybe I'll start from the beat. There's some cool reflective stuff going on there that I want to try and tackle. See, even this has like a little bit of like a greenish undertone, so it's like all going in this direction instead. Let's try that out. Let's try how it looks. It's almost like these artists know what they're doing or something. Apparently there's also an Easter egg that someone found in this theater, where there's a poster in there for a movie called Kirby's Story, which is like it matches like a similar poster in Superstar Saga that also says Kirby's Story. And who knows if that's intentional, but it's pretty close. I don't know. It's just weird to think about, like, given the way Nintendo typically treats, like, those Mario and Luigi games, like, we never speak of them and they're not allowed to, like, touch anything else. The fact that it made its way to Kirby is fascinating. Let's see, I've definitely heard this one. This is Waddle Dee's Weapon Shop. Wait, okay though, so... I thought all the different Waddle Dees had like special names. Does the Waddle Dee who you give the blueprints not have like a special identity? They're just Waddle Dee? But they have like a special like leather hat and everything. Get a little bit of shine on this too. Although I don't know if I want to use like a pure white here. Let's also kind of move it in this direction and try to like incorporate a little bit of that into like the undertone. Just to try it on and see how it looks. I would move that a little bit further back towards yellow, but I think I'm onto something here. They're just Job Waddle Dee. Well, that's not very nice. Yeah, I'm cool with this. Let's roll in all these acute angles real quick, too. Okay. I actually do want to go back and refer to how this was doing its, like, white shading, because there is, like, a very nice... I want to say, yeah, like a bluish-greenish, very desaturated tone that it's using. In fact, let me just, like, draw that as, like, close to that. Okay, that's a pretty good first guess. Just from eyeballing it. I'm gonna do a little darker and a little more saturated, though. God, I am not nostalgic for this music anytime soon. It's probably close as it ever needs to be. You know, if there's any, like, actual, like, people who are good at art, who watch my art streams, the fact that I'm about to say I'm not so good at colors, like, they're probably about to say, like, oh, you think? In response to that, but, like, using color as reference material is kind of, like, just as important as, you know, like, referencing, like, shape and any other, like, element you're trying to improve on. Because these are, like, choices in, like, the lighting and the palette here that I would, like, not be making on my own. But it is making me think about, like, why they were used. I mean, this is just, like, a palette that, like, the lighting is just kind of slapping onto the model all on its own. If I'm looking for, like, actual choice behind things, it would have more to do with this, but they're both kind of doing the same thing with the beak here. And even with, yeah, with this, like, bluish-greenish color for shading all the white tones. So, never even mind me. Alright, well here comes whatever the hell this is about to be. Now, this is probably, like, smoothly transition to being a nice, like, yeah, shaded tone. Let's give that a look. Again, pretty close from the jump, although I would want a little bit bluer, a little more saturated, and a little bit darker. But then again, it probably doesn't even need to be, like, that drastically shaded. Because this is, like, very dramatic lighting. I'm going for something, like, a little bit brighter than that, so maybe I'd want to, like, even bring it up here. And just not, like, have such... Ooh. No, I want more contrast than that. That's probably close to what I want. Yeah, that's good. Oh god, the lunch rush music. I would love to be any good at that mode. But I'm really not. It would take, like, so much practice for those harder difficulty levels. They do not fuck around with that thing. Oh, that looks really nice. You know what, I was gonna go to some crazy lengths to doing a bunch of like detailed shading on this portion of the head, but it really doesn't like need to be anything because the hand's already blocking it. See, so now I'll permit myself to go a little bit more indigo here, darken it a bunch. Oh shit, we're about to do Colosseum now? I was like literally just talking about the Meta Knight music. I would love to start listening to it like right about now. Ooh, see now I don't know about the shading that they're doing for the neck here. Like that's a very desaturated yellow. But then again, like so is this. Like look at that, that's like brown. Although what is brown if not dark orange? Can I just like stay zoomed in on that? I think I can get away with just doing something oranger. Like something a little more like that has like just a bit of a more of a hint of warmth to it. Like this. Yeah. Yeah! I'm literally about to turn this shit up. You gotta give it up for Meta Knight. Yeah, now let's like use this gold horn for the highlight there. God, it feels like wrong to say, but I think this might be my favorite Meta Knight battle theme. The guitar and the saxophone together is like doing some crazy shit to me right now. God, imagine if that shit made it into Smash. Like, you wouldn't have to do a thing to it. It goes off so fucking hard. So was it like a darker version of this? Yes, it was. Oh, guys, I just might do another gay thing. What if I, like, gave him, like Tumblr eyelids? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I... Hey, but, like, what if I, like, did more? Like, what... Like, hey, nobody's getting hurt. Like, why not, right? Jesus Christ. No, that was the right choice. Holy shit, that was the right choice. And then we'll just, like, extract that whole thing and then paste it back in. And then watch this, watch this, watch this. Boom. Clipping mask. Shift to black. Where did it go? Oh, not clipping mask, just normal mask. Like this, like a layer mask. Then black. Scribble a little bit of that out. Go back to white. Fill in a little bit of that for like that nice gloss. Ooh! No, this is profoundly homosexual of me. Birdcage eye so good it's got him doing the Mama Luigi wheeze! You didn't tell me you wanted to fuck Cass, Luigi. Well, it's none of your business! Maybe like a little like more purple and like a little darker and a little more saturated even than that though. Like what would happen? Like it kind of belongs. Like it kind of is necessary. Oh my god. I'm like fanning myself. No, that's just a correct thing to do to him. Oh, apparently this is the music that plays when you lose a Coliseum. I wouldn't know the feeling. That's Daddy Castamere, Mario! Luigi, are you okay? No, I'm gay. I'm gay, Mario. Now this is the kind of lair that you gotta name semicolon smile. I like that I called that second closed parentheses character Smile. Oogtar poisoned Luigi's water! Mario, why does this water taste like Yoshi pee? Why do you know what Yoshi pee tastes like? Hey, listen. When you get trapped in World 2 and you can't find your way out, you're not gonna sound so judgmental, Mario. See, now I gotta like duplicate this a bunch just to like get the same like greenish tone that I was using before. It drives me crazy. It's like way more steps than should be necessary for me to do. Then I gotta merge all but one and then delete it. Like, look at all these extra steps I gotta do just to get the same color back. It's frankly silly. Let's see, what did I even want to use that on again? I guess I could use it on like the feathers. I don't know if these like slightly off blue colors do the same thing. Although, just a little bit of tweaking could probably just like reuse it for that as well. Ain't Yoshi P that guy in charge of Final Fantasy XIV? I remember, Actually, I was going to share this childhood anecdote, but maybe this is, like, too revealing of, like, personal information about, like, my family, so I'm actually not going to say it. But just know that it involves someone named Yoshi who is not in my family, and that is all. Ah, yes. Reminds me of the good old days, and then I just like say like the exact like zip code I grew up in. Oh, is this about when Yoshi told everybody your social security number? Yeah, it really wasn't a good time. It was a really hard time for our family. I never really got to see him again after that. Because, the Dinosaur Protection Agency found out we were harboring him, and they had to come and put him down. I never really had a friend like that before or since, you know, but they say that when you love something, you gotta let it go. And so I still remember his last words to me this day, and I remember them, I don't know if I would say fondly, but I certainly reflect on them with the kind of reverence that I think he would have wanted me to, which is to say, Yoshi, think Luigi, mama! Yeah, well, I didn't think it was so funny. So if I took this blue hue from the Caden palette, then boom, I already have a darkened version of it right here. Dear God. This is why I'm sorry, I can't believe I started this stream saying I'm tired of drawing gay sex. I just like snapped out of the daze. Like, drawing a Cass with this eyeshadow, like, literally just put me back in the mood. Like, I need to draw Cass right now. Like, I need to draw the rest of his body. I need to give him really big boobies. I can't wait until Breath of the Wild 2! I can't wait that long! Yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry that happened to GRIFFINGALACTIC, who lives at these longitude-latitude coordinates. Oh, wait a sec. See, this is what I would want that greenish shit for. Oh, this cast looks awesome. I just made a rancid video. Is that the reason I have a one notification? Okay, hold on. Do you want me to look at this right now? Because there was already another meme that you sent that was relevant to certain post-game boss. And I was planning on showing both of these memes when I got to that point, but I guess if you guys haven't finished the Kirby post-game, then maybe like look away for like a minute. But Tyler sent me this. I need to like download it, and then wait a second though. How am I gonna view it if I'm using my iPad capture in QuickTime? You know, I can use VLC. Let me use VLC. I'll open it in VLC. Open with. Yeah, that should work. Yes. Yes, there he is. There he is. I don't know what this meme is. Is he gonna... What's happening? That was really good. Oh my god. I can't wait until we get to the Morpho Night section. When the soundtrack catches up to that. Where even is my Kirby music anymore? Thank you for sending that, Tyler. It was really good. Alright, where was I? I was trying to get a certain shade of green. La la. I wasn't expecting you to actually like remix the laws to like go with the music. See, like when the video of the dog like slid over, I was like, I wonder if they like masked out the video. Like, how is the butterfly gonna land? I was thinking about how I would have done it, and I was thinking the butterfly was just gonna like, you know, be like keyed out and like fly over onto the nose. But then the fucking like the selection box comes up and it starts like bouncing along. Like it caught me off guard so much. Let's see, I don't think I have anything else that uses this sort of red. So we'll just have to come up with a new kind of shading. Or we'll just have to refer to this key artwork again. Look at this. Look at the highlights on that. That's gorgeous. And everything's like kind of like circular, like it's all spiraling around this one point. Beautiful brushwork. Yeah, I would want to make this darker. I'd love to make things a little bit pinker, but I don't know if that's like the direction I should be pushing everything in. Per the color wheel laws. No, but I really do like want to though. So I will. Am I allowed to look back yet? Yeah, we're done. We're done. Oh, wait a second. I just realized that now that I'm like just about done with the shading, I haven't like been saving any of the colors to go back to with making the line art colored. How did I do it for these other ones? Let me look at like Yoshi Lull here. Did I use... Let's duplicate that. Let's remove the clipping mask. Let's make it like 100%. Yeah, no, I need to go back and find all the shaded colors that I used. Hey, this is fucking horrifying, by the way. Hey, so I'm not gonna keep this, by the way, but just like... just like out of curiosity, what if I just like use like straight black on that? Oh my god. Oh my god, Gothcast. I didn't need to put this into my head! I just like put the imagery of like Cass and fishnets into my head, and I need someone to like surgically remove it from me before I draw it, like right fucking now. Cass and Garter Thigh High, stop! I literally like am unable to restrain myself right now. Alright, well here goes nothing with this. When are we getting scene cast? Fucking Sparkle Dog. Let's see, so this I want to clip a mask and then line color. And apparently that's 35% brightness, but we'll go with full opacity for now. Just so we can like get a clear look at like what is what. Oh, we're turning this shit way up. Northeast Frost Street? It's not even a question. Come the fuck on. Tyler, why did you delete the other Lala adjacent meme that you sent? I was gonna bring it up later. Where did it go? We need Cass in Wraith pants and a Gur hoodie. Dude, I'm gonna start fucking crying on the spot. Like, this is what were they thinking, but in, like, the nicest way possible. Like, as a compliment. What were they thinking when they changed my life? Like, even for how high my expectations are for Kirby and for Hal, the fact that the music in this game is, like, as blowaway as it is, like, I literally can't believe it is as good as it turned out to be. Probably don't need this anymore now that I'm just referring back to my own colors, huh? Oh, this section's gonna be a pain to do, though, because it's, like, swapping back and forth between, like, two different tones. That's gonna be troublesome. all the music in the snow area is above and beyond. It's some of my favorite from the whole game. But I do feel like I have to turn it down just for a little. I can't be popping off like this over every single song. Not yet, at least. I gotta save that for the ending. Do you think that they're just gonna, like, straight up play that full, like, and here we are as a part of, like, that cutscene? Oh, actually, I would want to be using this color for a lot of this. Not for all, but definitely a lot. Oh, this layer. Got it. Oh my god, it's already been like almost 2 hours. I can't believe I said this was gonna like take 40 minutes a pop. I mean, hey, I'm excited to be getting it done nonetheless, because these emotes have been like waiting for me to get to them for ages. But maybe it's a good thing that I said what I said about Banjo, because maybe I'll just get to neither, and then I can just do Shulk and Cass and call it a day. I'm like, well, dust my hands off, job well done. Oh, fucking hell, the bridge? And we're gonna be here for like 15 minutes listening to this alone. Sonic Quills, listen! He has like colored bits at the bottom of his neck. Fluff. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm just following the instructions, the enclosed instructions. Like, what the actual fuck possessed them to do this? I think if you, like, asked anybody, like, oh, what are you expecting in the new Kirby game? I don't know. 7 minutes of non-stop, like, insane freeform jazz fusion improvisation. about time to come back to this crazy shit here. I mean, I guess I have like a few raw colors to yoink from, but it's still gonna be weird. Like, fuck, man, this section too? It's relentless! All of this is going to be one tone up here. You know what, actually, yeah, here's what we're going to do. Let's just, like, make it all this, and then we'll come back on a second pass and just cut out the white parts where we need them, and then do that eyelash one more time as, like, the final step. Like so. Actually, better idea. What if I build it like this, where the top line shares the color of whatever is like beneath it, and then that way you have like something like way more consistent. A little something like that, maybe? Jesus Christ. I'll say it again. What were they thinking? Is that all the lines? Did we get them all? No, feathers are left. And then we're done. And then the hand, Griffin! No, we're not done for a little bit longer. These are definitely going to be some very easy last steps to run through on the head. Actually, I would love to see, like, a James Rolfe video where, like, he reviews a game in the exact same, like, you know, angry video game nerd manner that he does. But he's, like, only ever saying, like, nice things. But, like, in the exact same tone of voice. This game kicks a load of donkey ass. I'd rather divorce my wife and leave my family than ever even think about not getting the chance to play this extraordinary game. Oh yeah, this should be a lot more straightforward though. I hope. Yeah, because I can do the same technique that I was doing earlier with the, this kind of like, I don't know what you would call it, like a bridge shape, just kind of keeps going in that direction. So I would want to start with this color here behind the hand. And just establish that as like a base. No? Oh no, it's happening. It's just a very slight adjustment I'm making. So then I want this one. Yeah, this is fine. And then I just kind of keep building that out in like stacks, you know? Hello? Who is this supposed to be? Oh, this is like an incoming boss. So what would be the next one to use? I guess I need to turn the hand off because that's from the stuff down here. The Sonic Quills Tyler. Yeah, I really gotta say, as far as the coloring in the lines technique that I've been doing for the emotes, this is probably like the most complex pattern I've had to roll into that. It's like a lot of patterns to like reconcile with each other. Wait a second. This isn't just any boss. I know this guy. Alright, and I think with that, all we gotta do is drop this to 35 and we are out of here. Bro, they put that in the music? I didn't know that that was like... What's the word that I'm looking for? Non-diegetic? Oh no, I would need to shade the hands too, actually. But my god, are we ever close. Yeah, actually, if I go back down to this layer, and just turn that... I almost feel like the line art is an easier way to yoink it from, because I'm actually looking at flat colors, not gradients. Like, why does he sound like that? There's also a little bit of a mistake here that I gotta go back and fix. My big gay dance. Shut the fuck up. Like, he's like singing along to it. Like, is this just in the game if you listen for it? I did not pick up on that at all. There's like a lot of like rhythmic DDD noises in this. It is called the Roar of DDD. Yeah, I guess that's his roar. Alright, here's my big gay trick for this, though, is that I'm going to use just like a hard black here. And then I'm going to select like one entire... Oh! Gotta make this a reference layer first. One whole thing of fingers at a time. And then I'll use an alpha lock. I'll come back to it with an alpha lock and just like give it the individual colors that it needs. But this way, you can like follow the same like line of gradation down the entire finger with like no like visible separation. This is my plan. A little bit there that kind of got left out. These are cute corners. And then I'll just like select the whole hand and do a bigger grading for the back of the hand. If this is what the World 4 version sounds like, I'm really curious to see what crazy shit I'm gonna pick up that I didn't even notice before in World 6. Hey, what's that one from? Where in the game does that play? I don't know that one. Alright, peep this shit. Alpha Lock. Select all the yellow sections, scribble, scribble, boom. It's just that simple. It's just like that. World 5's got some great music though, too. I can't wait until we get to Moonlit Canyon. I was talking about some of the music that plays there earlier. It plays when you unlock the marriage. Between who and who? There we go. And I think I'm ready to say we're done for real. That's already at 35. Do the same for this. And there it is. There's one of our new emotes. Voila. Yeah, that looks great from a distance. And now... I keep forgetting about this fucking thing every time I zoom out! This guy. Like, there's not so many, like, crazy overlapping patterns with this as there will be with the other one. So hopefully I do get it done in the advertised 40 minutes. One of our new emos. Yeah, Tooth Arlo. Well, Milton's been in the corner the entire time, so we asked earlier, you know, what if Arlo also had teeth? If you want that for the you-know-what that you're working on, by the way, I'd be more than happy to share it. POV, you're an apple on the floor! Huh? Oh, I'm painting on it. Let's not do that. The secret to the Master Sword is in it. Default Twitch smile, yes. At first, when I was designing this one, I was going for more of a, like, in terms of thinking, like, the kind of situation in the stream where you'd want to use this kind of emote is, like, definitely when, like, something shocking happens, right? It's Shulk getting shocked. As a matter of fact, I want to say that that is literally what is in this image. Yeah, shocked Shulk, right? But the more I started to, like, actually draw it and give him shape, and, like, it kind of started to look like Tails gets trolled. So I'm gonna leave the eyes with, like, no extra wrinkles on them for now. And then once I've, like, decided for certain if I want to, like, make it resemble Tails gets trolled exactly or not, then I'll figure that out here. What did I back out to look for? Oh, yeah, for when the hair overlaps the eyes. Because both N and Shulk have kind of these, like, X-shaped bangs that go like that. Although, wait a second, which overlaps which? I gotta find out here. Bye, Cass. Like, this is kind of a tricky hairstyle to simplify, because you can still see, like, the discrete, like, arc-shaped sheets that it's, like, organized in. But the edges are, like, very fluffy, so it's hard to, like, define the borders. Shulk gets sploinkied! Man, despite it all, I really am excited for Xenoblade 3. I don't think I've ever, like, stepped on a rake so many times with, like, having way too high expectations going into that series over and over again. Like, I got really excited and then disappointed for X. I got really excited and then disappointed for 2. How many more times does it have to keep happening until I really learn my lesson? Like, I just want them to be good again so bad. And it's never gonna happen. And that's the most shocking thing of all. Or maybe the least, if you want to think about it that way. I might turn this down a little bit, by the way. I think I, like, cranked it previously for some other stuff. Or maybe the audio mixing isn't, like, consistent between all the different videos in the playlist. You know, I might actually want to just, like, reproportion the hair a little bit before I, like, lock this in with the line art. Like, I really want to make sure I've got, like, something that I'm happy with. Let's just, like, do, like, this whole zone here. Like that. And then I think I could use a little more of, like, this, maybe. Oh, this is the one! This is the one I was talking about! Never mind, I have to turn it back up all over again. Fuck yeah, dude. This goes so hard. There's like a lot of more like loose bits back here that I think would help like give them a little more fluffiness. Tyler, why? Oh no, our table, it's broken. Why would you want to use that at a time like this? This isn't a disaster, this is a time to celebrate. I've got to draw like his zippers in here anyways, actually. Hold on. Alright, I'll accept a Lala. canvas here real quick. I want to like make sure that, yeah, I'm happy with this one, I think. I may want to extend the hair a little bit horizontally if I have the room to fill that space. And then I'll bring in another hog champ to make sure I'm like allowed to get away with that. Because I could probably like bring it a little bit closer to the edge, I think. Yeah, this little fucker. Oh yeah, we can increase this to about here. And how do the other edges here look? If I were to bring this to the far left edge. Yeah, you know what? All those like literally like make two that are like slowly out of like phase with each other. So I can see like all corners all at once. And now we can get back to the liner. Let's see. Do the eyebrows also go above the hair? Oh yeah, they most certainly do. Okay. So we'll do these first then. Can we flip this back again as well? This is like more of a smooth curve than it is like a hard corner. Oh, fuck yes, dude! It's insane that all this is, like, in the same level. Like, it could have been one or the other, but, like... I feel like putting two bangers in one level is a very brave choice. Fuck yeah, dude. This one's another, like, best in the soundtrack, for sure. Like, it's really up there. Yes, yes, fuck yes! Whatever happened to the Infomaniac? I'm worried about him. Is he, like, still alive? Did he die? Now, does the pupil also go behind the hair? And what can you tell us about this? Nothing, apparently. Linhart, what can you tell us about this? Nothing, apparently. Keaton, what can you tell us about this? Nothing, apparently. Corn, what can you tell us about this? Also, apparently nothing. There is nobody who has asked the question that I have to answer right now. That's a problem. He got run over by an airplane. He got married and became a real boy. That too, he also got run over by an airplane. Well, my condolences. Tyler, did I ever send you that CS188 YouTube poop of Brick by Brick from Lego Island? Surely I did. Stand around this edge out a little bit more. I actually just saw that earlier tonight. Good for you, Tyler. I'm proud of you. Is it weird of me that I want to, like, bring this a little bit over his eye like the actual artwork does? Because I think that would, like, help the perspective a little bit because he is, like, facing 3/4. I think about that video, like, 5 times a week. It's a good one. It's, like, amazing. I can't think of any, like, YouTube poopers that have been around for that. I'm sorry. YouTube troopers, my mistake, that have been around that long and are still, like, putting out consistently good shit. The Things is definitely, like, still, like, really active, but I don't think that every one of hers is, like, a slammer. But I respect the hustle. I really like the one, I think it's like some sort of like self-defense safety video that's like 2 dudes like fighting in a bar. That one was good. Alright. Is this another slammer or can I turn this down? No, this one's still pretty good. I'll leave it turned up for a little bit longer. This one blossoms into like a very like beautiful arrangement of the main theme later on as well. So the furthest out I could go is like that. Oh, yeah, like this shit here, dude. It's so good. They took very special care to organize the order of the different treasure roads from like Slammer, Slammer-er, and then Slamest. I forgot his ear over here. The main theme of this game reminds me a little bit of the Perfect Strangers theme song. Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna steal another good thing from this. I'm gonna have a little strand of hair overlapping itself. This one always, like, jump scares me. Whenever I'm, like, traveling into the world map, like, that first, like, huge abrasive note, it's, like, jarring. Especially because there's nothing else in the game as intense as that. Like, you're never ramping down or ramping, like, adjacently to it. You're always ramping up. Hey, guys, I think I've got some good news for everybody here. Which is, we might have some extra real estate to slide this whole thing up by 6 pixels. Fit a little bit more of the body in there. Or I guess resize the entire canvas, but at this point I would like ruin all of my lineup by doing that, so I'm cool with including a little more clothes in there. Let's see, let me just like group this rough layer and then just like toggle it for a second to make sure that like the eyes don't look weird. Yeah, I can live with this. I am going to need this to go underneath, sadly. Are the eyelashes like equal thickness? They look like lopsided. They definitely are. Slowly but surely putting Shulk through the meow-meowfication machine. The meow-sheen, if you will. Why is one of the eyebrows touching the eyelid and the other isn't, though? That doesn't seem right. I would either need to raise one or lower the other. Let's turn off the rough layer again. Yeah, that needs some serious scoochage. Hey, I'm gonna turn this down again while I'm taking stock of all this. Like, this is gonna leave some nasty looking, like, artifacts behind, but I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and make it happen. See, what I should have done, this is what I always do when I'm working on, like, my serious shit, is that I draw the facial features, like, on a separate layer from the hair, and then I can just overlap shit wherever I need to, without worrying about it too much. But then here it's like, it's an emote, I'm not gonna need to do it. Hey, come on! But then I pay the price. Hey, totally unrelated note though. You guys know that Sonic game that I streamed yesterday? The speed simulator? I'm sorry to say that I played that for way longer than I expected to last night. Like not on stream, but like while I was waiting for shit to like process and all that, I literally, like, just did fire it up, and I did, like, a couple of, like, rebirths on my own time. That game is still so bizarre to me, but, my god, if they didn't ever get the movement right. And you know, it's one of those things where like you think you see that you think you see all there is to see pretty quickly, having explored all the routes. But what was really fun to me, going through the prestige system a couple of extra times, is that you really start to figure out ways to like chain the points in like the most efficient way possible. Like, oh yeah, if I take this route and like jump off here and like switch onto this other route, then I can keep my combo going. It's really fun to figure stuff like that out. And there's also like a lot of secret areas that I discovered that I definitely did not do on stream. So once there's enough that's worth returning to, definitely want to give that another session. And we can rebirth together. Also give him like tiny little fangsies, because why not? See, like, I literally did it for the rough layer, and not for, like, the actually important line art. That's so funny. Man, this would go so hard, too. Would that go over or under, like the turtleneck? Probably over. This one I want to say almost sounds like Sonic-y to me, but I couldn't pinpoint like what specific like flavor of Sonic I'm thinking of. Once the horns come in, then it sounds like classic modern Kirby, but that like first little bit was like all that synth. Oh, I didn't do like any of this over here. And then this part to me sounds like what I imagine Kirby 64 sounds like. Because I still haven't played it. Because they think Mario Golf is more important! Yeah, that one really does not hold back. That's a great stage. I love that one. Even though it is the one that I feel like I did like miss the most collectibles in. That Kirby 64 factory callback. Wait! Did I just vibe check that music so accurately that I was right about a motif that I didn't even know about? Like, was the part that I said sounded like Kirby 64 that I imagined sounded like Kirby 64, like, actually from it? Yeah, you did. Holy shit! That's really funny. See, look at that! We're already done with the line art! There's gonna be a lot of hair stuff to figure out, but I mean, like, there wasn't like a million different patterns that I had to, like, consult the same shit over and over again, you know? Unless, ooh, let me return to this fucking pumpkin turtleneck, because it's looking a little bit sloppy on its own right now. Let me just, like, do this real quick. Yeah, there are going to be some, like, designs that I have to come back and, like, paint across this for sure. But I can make it happen. Do I want to include, like, a little bit of shoulder here? I might. Just, like, a little bit down here. That's not a bad shulk. I've, like, literally never drawn this dude before. Like, at least with Cass, I have, like, the experience. Oh my, this shit too, man? The Beast Pack's final stand. Let me bring this all the way up, though. In fact, what if I, like, did, like, layers it like that? That could be cool. No, I gotta keep it simple. I don't want to, like, make... This is already really busy, and I'm a little concerned about it for the emote. And if I wasn't coloring the lines to match the tones of, like, the surrounding inner areas, I would be concerned about it. So I think at best, if I want to, like, add a little more density, then bringing it up there is, like, probably, like, the maximum amount of detail I should do. In any of these emotes, did I do, like, these little, like, hair splits? Did I do that with Corrin or anything? I did. It's allowed. Okay, I'm doing it a little bit with Shulk then. There's a couple of these that could benefit from that, for sure. Upper one's overkill. Let's do this one too. Lower earlobe's looking a little thick too. Yeah, this is actually a great character design to draw when you immediately stop the moment it gets into all this other complex shit down here. I will never get over how cute this little guy is. Oh, the Corrin emote? I will never get over how cute the little guy this emote is based on is. That's what I'll say. Hey, I'll tell you what though. Wait until I go back and I, like, just use the... Oh, I use the lasso tool. I use the free hand on the hand. And then I, like, cut and paste. Wait, hold on. If I just, like... merge, if I flatten, and then I do this, and make him do a little wave, wait until you see that shit. He's gonna be even cuter. And I wanna, like, select his arm, too, and then there'll be, like, a little bit of, like, latent action that makes his waving look a little bit, like, limp-wristed. You'll understand when you see it. It's gonna be beautiful. Definitely not doing that tonight. Jeez. I will never get over how cute this little guy is. Oh my god, everybody that I draw has like fucking vampire skin tones. I gotta make this shit warm. You know what, I'll even like darken it a little bit as like a treat. Aw, little Arlie Warlie, never call him that again! Yeah, this needs a little more red in it too. And a little more... No, I don't want to make that any brighter than it already is. I can go back and like add highlights here and there to like fix it up, but until then... Oh, shit. Wait! They did make his voice part of the music for a second time. And I didn't notice it either time. That's insane. It's gonna start to become like a real race to see if I can like get to the end of this before we reach the end of the Kirby soundtrack though. Oh, because this is the fucking elevator scene already! I love that shit though. Like it is like perfect. I love how that fits with the cutscene. Ah! This is it, Luigi. I wonder if I have any, like, blue tones that I can reuse. Probably not, huh? See, Shulk's actually got, like, a lot of, like, pink in his outfit, so I'm always, like, very, like, shy about venturing out to the left of red. Here, I'm chill with it. Wait, that's like a really like nice conclusion to that one. Oh, that's because it's not concluded, Griffin! After all the shit that I was going through in the Ultimate Cup Z, like this music gives me worse vibes than it already. I don't know how they found a way to like make it even worse. And here we are! Let me, I want to say that there's a good, like, color that I used for this that I can use as a good base. It's kind of like bluish for, like, the zipper portion. Although, no, if you look at Shulk's, the reflection in the middle is, like, a lot more warmer toned. So it's really better to use this anyways. Alright, so what's this nonsense I'm gonna have to do for, like, the pattern here? I'm gonna have to do a couple of passes on that, huh? Or really just the one, actually. Yeah, I'd say that's decent. I do need to bring this line here down, because it continues into the shirt. So there's like a little bit of pink in that. I'll let him have it as a treat. Let's see. This stuff has like a lot more color to it, but it's still like a little pink. Kind of in this zone, I want to say. Oh, even more pink, actually. Hey, I'm sorry. Where did that go? Okay, now it's back. I like hiccuped for a second there. Let's reuse the Roblox black for this. Yeah. Let's see. What kind of blues do we have that we can reuse? Hey, this guy's pretty blue. Linhardt is a pretty nice dark blue shade, although I'd want something a little less saturated than that. We can definitely use it as like a base, though. And where did you come from? Why are you here? Where is the eye in this? Is it like part of... I guess it is just part of the regular color shading layers. Okay, that's not really like salvageable then, is it then? It's okay, I can make an eye from scratch if I have to. I just don't want to. God, this one was a great boss battle, though. I still think back on this one, like, very fondly as far as, like, its mechanics and the surprise of it all. Where do I want to go from here? I guess back in the opposite direction. Like up and there, and then up, and then maybe there, and then up. And maybe there a little more. It's not a super vivid blue, I gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, I would desaturate that even more, I would say. Yeah, it's pretty good. See, the slight disadvantage here of not doing slip pupils all the time is that you have, like, less space to fill out with, like, the stuff that I usually like to do on the highlights. I pretty much do, like, a halo around the pupil and around the edge of the eye. And, usually there's, like, enough room for, like, them both to exist peacefully. But this Shulk has, like, normal eyes. So we can't really get away with that. Like, nobody's gonna fucking notice this at the size it's supposed to be at. There's, like, not really much variance I can get out of that unless I, like, squeeze the pupils to be, like, smaller. I don't know if I want to do that. After all the work that I've already done, I'd have to, like, restart a couple of things here. Just thinking out loud though, if I like gave the flat here like a total, oh my god, I'm gonna have to do that side manually because it's touching. But a base like this, so that I could adjust these, Scott from Domino's Pizza voice, as you like. Like, would it be any good? I wonder. Oh, you could definitely make it, like, more directional. By leaving, like, more empty space underneath. It does make a good argument. It's hard to say no to. Mirror it, though? Oh yeah, these are, like, still very, like, not sized correctly to each other. Yeah, I think it's probably worth just redoing the shading to keep whatever potential benefit this has. See, but wait, undo that. This is supposed to be, like, closer to the top edge, like, up here. Like that. Yeah, I can live with that. I'll undo all this. Do I have the colors that I used for them? I think so. Because I was like... looking for some other ways to squeeze out that real estate, this is like accomplishing everything that I wanted to in like one go. With one small change. Wasn't sure how else I was gonna make that happen. So I should definitely have more room for all that now. Oh yeah, it's still gonna be a little bit cramped, but like, it's usable now. Oh, yippee! Apparently I missed out on this one, because when I saw Elfilin I picked him up right away, I had to hug him. But if you hang around, this is the music that plays. I'm sorry, highlights? Highlights my ass. I want sparklies here. Thank you. So, regarding this Shulk emote, what are your guys' thoughts on, like, if I did something, I don't know, like this, like I gave him like big laundry sauce eyes, like he's getting like a vision of something shocking to come? What are our thoughts on this? Like, we've got time to ponder for later, but I already have a lair for this. Okay. Wow, I'm surprised even this, which I like regarded as like pretty understated, has like a lot of like extra little surprises that I'm like picking up now that I did not notice the first time I listened to it. Like, of all the things that I thought I would like notice new stuff about, I really wasn't expecting like this. There's like more red in that. Yeah, like I could even put over like the future vision filter over like the whole thing. I think that like at a small scale, that would make it like pop a lot. There's so many weird, scary noises in this. Make it stop, turn it off. I'm scared. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Neck. Wait a second, and now Shulk needs eyelids too. I'm missing out. I'm gonna be cutting it real close, I can tell you this much. Oh god, I really am. That was like the second last piece of music! My time is up. This is the fucking face that I make when I'm out of time! And I also just passed like the 40-minute threshold that I said I wanted to reach this time. Theme song of kick-ass things that look cool. Whoa! Padabana, thank you for the raid! Welcome. We're drawing emotes tonight with our friend Melton the Gamer. Let me back out to the gallery here, if Procreate will allow me. I also did this one earlier tonight. I did a cast emote. And I also did this! For newcomers, I also drew Arlo with teeth! Which is not an emote, but something possessed me to do it regardless. Holy shit, that rules. Thank you! We were just beginning to talk about the ending of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. You know, hence the music! I was hoping to make some time to draw the associated character from this portion of the game where the music plays. But it doesn't seem like we're gonna get to it tonight. Which is fine by me, because that's what I like to call stalling until the model's resource gets their shit together. But it's probably gonna be a while, if I'm being honest. Because, man, I still, every now and again, like, I'll check up on the Breath of the Wild page on Models Resource. Because they still don't have an official Sidon upload on that thing. I have to, like, go and find MMD models and then use an MMD to Blender FBX conversion tool. And it fucking sucks. But there have been people, like, in the comments of the Breath of the Wild page, like, hey, dude, I submitted a Sidon model forever ago. Can someone, like, clear this? Can the mods, like, allow this thing that I already did the work to just, like, be on the site for other people to use? It's like, no, I'm sorry! We're too busy clearing every single piece of food from Smash Brothers and character models from Mario Kart Tour. We'll get to you in another 5 years. I might want to redo the specific color that I'm using to, like, shade Shulk's hair. He's, like, a little more of a dirty blonde, so I wouldn't want to use something, like, with this much warmth in it. But I can at least set the stage for, like, at least where the highlights and the lowlights are going to be. There's a lot of, like, close calls here, so I'm gonna have to just straight up go through here, the hard brush, and just chop that out. The vocals in this music is so good. And this fucking guitar! Oh my god, dude. I'm not over it. I'm still listening to this shit like it's brand new. Man, and you know what? We weren't able to get It's on tonight either. I might just, like, literally do, like, another Galaxy Gallery where I use, like, this exact same playlist, except it just actually is Kirby focused. Because you know what? I bet it wouldn't take me 2 hours to draw little baby Elphalin. I can tell you this much. When are you getting Arlo on Galaxy Gallery? Oh, only ever probably in time for the live execution. Until then, he is of no concern to me. When are you getting Arlo on Galaxy Gallery? He's right here. In my gallery. Whoa, it's Whittle Awi Wawi in the fur. Can you I'm sorry I ever, like, gave any attention or permission to, like, woobifying Arlo. Like, even jokingly, I seethe when I read it. Can you imagine if, like, I mean, I don't really engage with the Arlo community enough to know if he has, like, any, like, rabid defenders. But in the same way where people will, like, will defend, like, crazy Minecraft YouTubers. Like, I'm sorry, I have a hyperfixation. I have to let him be racist. If there are people like this for Arlo. Like, if he did something really bad, but then people on Twitter with, like an Arlo Gaijinka profile picture, like a human Arlo, who has been, like, so Tumblr-fied to, like, not even resemble the puppet anymore. Just like a white boy with, like, blue hair, maybe. And really big googly eyes still, though. No, guys, please, you have to stop saying nice things about Paper Mario, please. Arlo's not gonna like it. And then post a fucking reaction image that looks like this! He looks like Jenna! I heard what you said about Paper Mario. It wasn't very cool. The eyes of a killer. Oh my god. It's like the last thing you see before you die. He's like making like lion growling sounds. He pounces on you, he sinks his teeth into like your neck. Alright, so now that I've filled in all the zones that I want to, I can just like reselect all this hair stuff. And with a little help of a funny little tool I like to call Alpha Lock. A funny little tool that also Procreate itself likes to call Alpha Lock. We can correct some of this color. Perhaps even just in time for the end of this game's soundtrack. I think there's still going to be like post-game stuff to get to. Really good post-game stuff to get to, might I add. But it'll be a milestone nonetheless. POV, you just walked out of this Sonic movie with a positive look on your face! This is like my final boss music right now. This is the Procreate equivalent of button mashing. Okay, am I missing any edges here? Oh, definitely down here. Over here. Alright, give me that blue. We got it? It's still not yet. I'm so close. Like, this is really pushing me to step on the gas here. Okay, I think we're ready to cut and paste. So now, Alpha Lock. We're gonna go a lot yellower, a lot darker, and then maybe like a little less saturation. We'll see what that looks like. Oh, not that extreme. But that is, like, as far as the color goes, in the right direction. It is looking shulkier, slowly but surely. What it really needs are the bright white highlights. Shulk's got a lot of these all over the place. I like that Luma level. I want to desaturate it a little more, though. Oh, what in the world did I just do? Yeah, that's good. Is it, though? No. That putting those side by side, it really does not bear very much resemblance. A little better. Let's darken it some more. The problem that I'm trying to avoid is that I want it to, like, still, like, retain a lot of the contrast without, like, getting, like, too far here. Let me fix up some of this, because this selection of hair here really does not know where its own light source is. Like, all the shadows are, like, on the wrong side for nearly, like, the entire portion of all of this. Like, there should not be a shadow casting from this. If the light source is in the top right, then there should be, like, a little bit of a shadow up here. Well, I gotta undo the alpha lock, and, like, nothing else, right? Then, I'll come back and put a shadow on this side. And then just erase the rest back out. Well, I could airbrush it as well. Just to make it so that it's, like, it's also casting a shadow, right? Yeah, that works. Now, something that I've actually been trying to, like, unlearn a lot is, like, not to use, like, pure white for highlights. The previous time I did a bunch of emotes on stream, I didn't do it, and I did get better results, but, like, if I'm trying to, like, have this artwork side by side here, like, what can I learn by using, like, some reference material? This is, like, the example that is being set for me. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, whatever I'm doing with this one, I feel like the colors just aren't, like, as harmonious with each other. I think that blue filter that I was proposing earlier to make it look like the future version is gonna be, like almost necessary at this point to like, grasp at whatever last chance I have of, like, making it look like it's tied together nicely. I've been having a much harder time reproducing these colors than I did with the cast one. But it is at the very... it's good practice nonetheless. Like, there's definitely a bunch that I'm picking up on along the way. Oh yeah, there's like a lot of like other sections of hair back here that like just aren't like casting shadows in the right direction. What went wrong here? Oh my god. God, that's such a great, like, feel-good piece of music. They knew exactly what they were doing by putting that, like, so first and foremost close to the beginning of the game. It's such a, like a good, like, foot to start the whole game off on, you know? You know what? I think it makes more sense, now that I think about it, that I'd only really want highlights on, like, a certain, like, front layer of hair, and then for, like, the stuff, like, in the back, it wouldn't, like, really reflect as strongly. And it seems that this is kind of following that same line of logic.
Wait! Secret area Howl Room?
Oh shit, I haven't been to any of these before. I was literally waiting so long, like, not to listen to this game's music until, like, I knew that I had completed it. And there's still shit that I've, like, never before discovered. It's crazy. There we go. Why is this such a slammer? Oh, I really missed out, didn't I, huh? Are his sleeves black? They are. But if we're talking like what is directly beneath the collar, I would also use this same red tone, so I want to fill these in still too. I can't believe this Howl music is this is chill as fuck. The bass in this one too? Oh my god. This is so nice. Oh, I did all this on the wrong way. Yeah, so let's actually return to that corn palette and use like some of this like grayish brown as like a base for like what to shade this with. I feel like that's as dark as I want to go with it though. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Darker than that. Darker than that? Yeah, I don't know. This one's just very broadly speaking lacking a lot of like contrast. I think that's the big problem here. And now for all these first-time viewers, they're about to see the inevitable ending of whatever art project I work on, which is to say covered in a bunch of fucking overlay filters until it's like so drowned out. Like, yeah, if you like look at it kind of like from a distance, it looks fine. But these are emotes, so that is kind of like the express purpose of how you are supposed to look at them.
Wait a sec, what do you mean Howl's Room 2? There's more than one?
Oh no. I found 0 of them. Well, my work is certainly cut out for me when it comes to playing the rest of that game on my own time then, huh? Yeah, I think the next step here usually would be to start applying those shaded tones to the lines, but if I want to change a lot of the colors that I've used here, let's try this overlay stuff first and see how far that gets us in terms of whether or not I'm happy with those colors, or if I just need to do like more raw, like alpha lock based changes. I still have the reference layer on. Alright, here goes nothing. I mean, screen blows it out sufficiently to actually resemble the, what the vision effect actually does look like in-game. But as an emote, I don't know. Actually, some of this, and maybe like half opacity wouldn't be bad either. I don't know. I think no matter what filter stuff I want to do, it still would benefit from just having more contrast in general. Because you're still going to see the closeness of all those luma values regardless of that, so I don't know. Yeah, like even this one, where it literally changes all the colors to be the same. Having a bigger gap between the high range and the low range is just gonna be like necessary at this point. Like, there's no way to hide it. I tried my best. I can't conceal my fucking sin. Well, I'll tell you what. This is where I'm gonna leave it for now, because I don't really have any idea what I'm doing with this. And I think any further work that I would do on this is, like, the most boring part. So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna... Sorry, what was I saying? I was gonna, what did I return to? The future is what you returned to. Is that Hatsune Miku? You wish. You wish, my friend. Oh! I don't want to keep going with this! Kirby just, like, looks over his shoulder, and he's like, where did my friend go? And Arlo, I mean Elfilin, is like, what are you talking about, Kirby? It's me, your best friend. I've been here all along. That, adding in the little, like, highlights just, like, not make it better. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. I am holding on to it though, because Tyler might want it. So I'll just merge all of these and then hold on to them as like a separate variant. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's draw that little guy. That'll be like a nice end of the day cooldown, I suppose. Yeah, show me this guy. Maybe I'll just like start like more zoomed in, so that I can be like sloppier with my shapes. He's got like a I hate to say it, but like a fucking, like a Steven Universe cheek. But he's got like a, you know, like a little, like, animal snout. So he's allowed to have it. Oh my god. I'm certain that there's some fucking asshole out there who, like, decides to play Kirby. Like, oh my god, there's fucking cow arts when they see Alphalin. Wait, brilliant idea. I wasn't sure what pose I wanted to do with this yet, but I understand now. We're gonna make room here. Like his fucking oval arms, like this. He's gonna be like holding his face as best as he can with these little freakish shapes of his. And it's gonna be awesome! He's got tinier feet than that, though. Why do I have this horrible fucking instinct to, like, put an Arlo face on everything I can think of now? I need to, like, get it out of my system already. This is terrible. See, the weird thing about these guys is that they have, like, oval feet, but the bottom is, like, always, like, flat. So you have to, like, think about that when, like, figuring out the shape. Designs like this are, like deceptively simple. Like, there's a lot of intent behind the shapes. They are not, like, mathematically pure ovals. They are ovals with, like, a soul. Soulvals! Man, his body literally is a sphere, though. Speaking of the complete opposite of that. We'll just get, like, real sloppy with it for a little bit. And then we'll go back over with, like, an actual line art pass. Oh, you know what had, like, really good line art in it, though? Does anybody remember those, like, Star Allies, like, hieroglyphs that they would have for, like, all the different characters? Those were sick. I wonder if anybody's made, like, that kind of style, for, like, any illustration of Elflin, because that would be a cool direction to take this in, I think. Let's tilt the head a little more here relative to the rest of the body. Maybe even make it a little smaller. I don't know. Oh my god! I sliced off his skull. Yeah, that's better. And then his eyes are, like, a little, like, rotated. Like, they point up towards each other, up the length of the face, like this. So I want to do something a little more like that. Oh, here we go. We're in the Forgo Dreams now. This is the final stretch. Well, I guess in that sense I was able to finish the Shulk as much as I technically could before the end of the total soundtrack, so we'll see. This is where I'm moving the goalposts now. If I can finish the Elflin before all this is over with. It's not going to be much, though, because I think all these stages use, like, the same music. He's got, like, more vertical eyes, though. And you know what else he's got? Little blushy circles. because he's awesome. Alright. Years of Klonoa has trained me for this. Show me what those years do. Oh my, guys, he's literally shaped like a heart! I understand now. This is, I found true love. Yeah, just like something like that, I think is good. Alright, we're gonna have to do some serious canvas flipping to make this perfect though. Cause like I'm already done with this full body rough shit. We've got a long way to go until I'm like happy with it. Oh, this shit's a slammer though. Apparently this is called Fated Dream of a Psycho Meddler. That owns. Yeah, now that I'm mirroring this though, this face is like especially not looking nearly as cutesy as I would. I think his eyes are like even bigger than I'm making them out to be. Let's like get like a good like proportional side by side here. Like the head is approximately the same size as the other one. It's a little more like that. Oh, that works actually, like the very vertical arc. That's something. I think I'm making like the back of his head like a little too rounded though, like the angle that I'm drawing him at. Like if I have that like as one continuous line a little bit more between that and the ear. And we're getting somewhere with this. And then, let me see how the... I feel like I've drawn the ears like a little bit bigger than they actually are. Yeah, because this is like going down all the way to the bottom of his torso. These ones stop like at around the middle. And then we'll use a little bit of distortion to make them bigger at the top. This right here, by the way, is why I can like never ever draw on paper. Because I do all these like crazy like little transformation adjustments until it like looks perfect to me. Let's make this a little bigger too. Bring it closer into the body. Oh yeah, that's good. Is there any, like, gradient going along the tail? Oh my god. Oh my- wait, I just guys, he's like a Chow! He's got, like, slightly, like, brighter, like, feet. Like, if these were yellow, he'd be a Chow. I'll keep it the same size for now. Now the question is, do I want to include like a Kirby here? That just looks like gooey, more than it does Arlo. I can do a quick Kirby. It is Kirby after all. How hard could it be? Now, I'm not working off of any reference images of Kirby here, but there's no fucking way that he does not have those same, like, little blushies that Elfilin does. I'm just assuming that he has these. Like, my god, have you ever tried to, like, proportion these facial features by hand, like, without any indication of what they actually are? This is like the most hard mode shit I've ever done. This is so funny that I drew like some of the most complicated character designs that I can think of and turned them into emotes. And then Kirby comes along and like whoops my ass. Like it's so easy for him to just like look off model. I don't know if his eyes are like as vertical as Elfilin's though. Yeah, maybe I'll just like have the whole thing like a little more upturned. Hey, that's not a bad Kirby. I do want to flip that though. Like, that's acceptable, I think. This is a chill Kirby. Got the fucking feet though. If you asked me to like draw him with real feet right now, I'd be able to do that easier than whatever the hell this shit is. Does he have real feet though? I think it's creepy. It's pretty damn close. There's definitely like still a few things that are like very off about it, but for a little doodle that I'm going to try my best to like not allow it to take up like several more hours of my night, this is probably like close enough. And especially regarding this music time limit that I've set for myself. Yeah, that's cute. I like that arrangement. Oh god. Alright, so we are 82 out of 96 pieces of music into this playlist. It's not long left. Oh my god, look at how generous these like thin lines are. Yeah, I think that Star Ally stuff has like very like stylized line thicknesses, though. I'm not gonna have time to do shit like that. That sort of stuff looks like it was done in Adobe Illustrator, which, while I do believe it is somewhere around here, I don't think I have, like, the full Creative Cloud anymore. So I don't think I'm, like, even able to open it at this point. I want to see if I can, like, have it, like, a little more teardrop shaped, like, kind of coming up from behind his body like this. Because those also aren't, like, pure ovals. You can see that they're, like, a little, like, I don't know, teardrop shaped, you know? Much like, as I've pointed out before, a chow. Like, this guy comes real fucking close, I'm not gonna lie. But it's a good, like, thing to be close to, so I'm not gonna fault him for it. I can never fault you, Aquaman. After everything, you've saved my life. It needs to be pointier. We'll just, like, use the ellipse tool for this one. Ooh, look at, like, all the, these little, like, bokeh-esque sparkles in his eyes. That's gonna be a lot of fun to do. I don't know if I want to use, like a mathematical oval for this one, though. It's a little, like... I want to say that the way the top and bottom are curved are, like, a little bit different from each other. It's a little, like, pointier at the top and then wider at the bottom, it feels like. Okay, one continuous line. Nice! See, now this is going to be tricky, because this isn't, like, really a hard, like, pair of lines going next to each other. There's, like, kind of a gradientation of the fur as it goes from the pink to the teal. So, in that case, it looks like it starts more strongly here, and then it kind of just becomes fuzzier down the length of the ear, so I don't think I'll do any of this. Instead, I'll kind of just have it stop at a certain point, and then once I get to, like, the coloring phase, then the rest of that can just kick in on its own. How are we looking here? This curve is giving me some trouble. Let's arc this one. Let's use the arc tool, because I want to, like, have it go a little bit further up like this than the original rough sketch suggests I should go. We've got a little bit of this going on. I might smooth that out as well, though. I don't know if it's, like, such, like, a harsh angle that it goes into either. It's more of, like, a this, you know, like a beam maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. That's the way to do it. Arc this one too. Nice. Ah, it's an ellipse though, it's not an arc. The edges of these get like so moved around so easily. Like there's no anchors on any of the 4 grab points. So once you like try to adjust one edge, like they all move. It's not an easy time. That one's probably gonna have to just be hand by hand. Hello? Hello? Where is she? I know you're here! She just, like, isn't, though. Where'd she go? She escaped from the song. She's, like, in my room now. Skittering and scampering around. Oh my god. The title of this track is literally Spoiler Character Temp Title. Although now all I can think of is the fucking La La dog. We're close though, baby. Alright, give me a fat sphere. Maybe not that wide, I don't know. Oh yeah, circle. There we are. Oh, but it turns into an ellipse once you start like adjusting. You can't, even if I pinch it, like if I grab 2 points at the same time, no, that just zooms in and out. It's probably the best I'm gonna get them. Maybe make this arm a little bit stubbier too. Like there's less like line going into the body this time around. No, it kind of needs it, doesn't it? I would love to know what this particular Kirby is missing. I've made my peace with the feet, but it really doesn't seem like the face is quite right still. Go back and like tweak it a little bit more. Is it like smaller or bigger proportional to the rest of the face? Maybe it's like taller. Wait, it's taller. That was the secret. My god. It's like such a specific kind of oval. It like requires like more focus and dedication than any other shape that I do. La la. Okay. Oh, it's a little squiggly at the end. Okay. No, I don't know if it'd be that upturned of a shape. We'll make it a little bit like flatter. Yeah, and then everything else here is just going to be done with, like, other effects. How's that line art looking? Flip it? No, this eye looks a little bit weird. Let's kind of paste that and then just change the proportions a little bit. Like, it's so tantalizingly close to being, like, a perfect Kirby. Now it's got to be like a little bit thinner because it's like further away from the face. If I flip it, what does that achieve? Actually, that's not bad. Oh god, we're at the Coliseum. This is fucking it! Flip it again. Yeah, okay. I can live with that. Okay. Woo! It's time to start laying on those colors, baby. Is this like is this color that I had from like this Prince Sidon palette of mine like already the exact tone it needs to be for Alphalin? Like that's pretty fucking close. More vivid. Maybe not that vivid. That's probably what makes the most sense, like what we're going to be coming back to do later. Feel that shit, feel that shit, feel that shit, feel that shit. I have to give him his Chow feet though, oh no! Okay, this is like a kind of a peach color. Yeah, this Kirby's chill. Oh my god, I never thought I'd see the day when I met a blue that was more vivid than the default like selection palette on the just built into Procreate, because that shit's already like usually very blinding, and I just outdid it. And now, I'm gonna like go over it with like different like passes of opacity. Oh god, I want that. Just this, just this. Yeah, we got a little bit of that going on. Now these days they like to give Kirby a little bit of blue in his eyes as well, so I'll go back and do that. But it's like, it's not in the same way. Star Allies gave him very, like, galaxy-looking eyes, but with, I think, with this Kirby in Forgotten Land, I think it's just kind of like a lower gradient from the bottom. I don't know why I'm choosing to, like, do this from memory, when I, like, did not do this to myself for Alpha One. Alright, I'm about to shade the shit out of this circle. I'm about to go art class on this bitch. No, he needs more. He needs a mask! Are both colors that I previously used just both black? See, this is like the one application where like the disease that I have, where everything I shade just looks like ultra smooth. This is like what it was meant for, all this time. I've never once harnessed this power for good. Oh god, another track down. Okay, this is try again tomorrow. I'll tell you what, though, this is a great losing theme. I'm almost a little disappointed that I didn't fuck up during the Ultimate Cup Z. Wait, he has a mouth, Griffin. Are your sprockets in a twist, Griffin? He has a mouth. I don't know if he really has like a tongue or anything, so I'm just gonna give him like a nondescript kind of shaded inside. I think anything else, he would start looking like Arlo with teeth, you know. Okay, I think the same peach color is like what's used for the ears, so we'll just color pick this real quick. Merge mask. Wait, why is this called Finding the Light? Did they just skip to after Chaos? They wouldn't. Did they? Oh no. They did. They did skip it. I could have sworn that the boss at the very end of the Ultimate Cup had like some like bespoke music to it, but huh. I guess not? But they didn't even do any of the "and here we are." Maybe that part of the sound design like isn't considered like part of the music. It's considered as like a sound effect as far as like the game is concerned. Interesting. Eat! That's with an R, Griffin. It's okay. Even with the time that was stolen from me, I think I can still make it happen. So let's see, this like kind of extra color is like a little greener than everything else, isn't it? Like he's been eating fucking grass all day and then hasn't washed his hands. That is a very nice subtle little feature though, because it helps you like distinguish like where the front and backs of his limbs are. Do his ears have any gradient there? They might. They actually might. Oh, but I've been putting these in the same layer as the ears. I can't do that if I wanted to get away with it. So we'll put this underneath ear, I guess. Yeah. No, that looks good. So, actually, I'll ignore this for now. I'll just, like, do the standard shading for the body, and then I can, like, copy and paste that same shading path, like, onto layer, onto layer, onto layer. And that way I can just keep it rolling. What would have actually been really smart of me, I think, is that if I did like some sort of like invisible border between the head and the ear, so every time I did a selection, it like wouldn't do both, and I could just like get away with so much shit that you can't even fathom. Actually, let's leave that there for now. Let's do like a big shadow. Not a big erase, a big shadow. Kind of just up the middle here. And then redo this. Because then when I bring the ear back, that's gonna like give it a lot more like grit going on in there. Although this isn't like nearly as dramatic as I'm making it out to be. Yeah, that's probably something. I don't know. I think this might also be another new piece of music that I haven't heard before. What is this one? Got 'em all Gotcha Machine Master. Oh, I can't say I really care about this one. I might just have to make like another new layer on top of this. Boy, that's sounding awfully final to me, though. Alright, here's my big strategy. Select all of the stuff on the alpha side of things. And then turn this back on. What the hell? Oh, it's gotta go above. Paste it. Clipping mask. Figure out what I want to bring this down to. Probably a little warmer and darker. Then just scribble over the whole thing, and boom, it's shaded. Wait, no it's not. Gotta do an alpha lock and a clipping mask. And then when I do it, that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. It's just that simple. And then, the same for this. I guess it would actually be greener, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, there's nothing on this layer yet. I have to, like, paste all this first. Then I green the fuck out of it. And boom. There's our Elflin. Man, that Kirby's still looking a little jank, huh? Oh my god. I know how to fix this. Yeah, these are just like, we're down to the jingles at this point. Oh my god. It really looks like it wants to attack me. Hey, what is this? From those who departed for space. What the fuck does this mean? I don't know when this plays. Apparently if you watch the credits in the theater. Okay. That's fine. None of this stuff is like the sort of thing that I'm like actually mad about. Like, oh, I got spoiled on it. I wanted to hear it on my own. Like, I do plan on 100%ing the game, but it's the sort of thing where it's like, I'm gonna do it for its own sake, so I don't really need, like, that incentive. I just want to do it for doing its sake, really. Kirby can have, like, a little more sparkly, though, I think. I think that'll help improve what I've got going on here. Man, what is it that's missing from this, though? Is it like, do the eyes need to be closer together? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe this is probably going to be another one of these Shulk things. We'll just come back to it later. But, you know, it's something cute to leave off on for now. Because like with the Shulk, I don't know why this is in the emotes folder, but I'm too tired to fix it right now. What's important is that I fucking nailed it on Cass. And one day Cass will repay the favor. But anyways, that was Galaxy Gallery for tonight. Thank you for watching. Kind of a weird one, I know. It's like, kind of gave up on half the shit that I did. I'm gonna say goodbye to Melton here. He's been here long enough. So, these emotes, I'll probably just like work on them. Just like refine them a little bit. I mean, the Kirby one's not really an emote. So really just I'll refine the Shulk one a little bit more over the next maybe day or two, I want to say. And hopefully they'll be available fairly soon after that. So anyways, if you enjoyed what you saw, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me right here on Twitch. If you particularly enjoyed the stream, you can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out on, both on and off stream. And if any of what I just mentioned happens to interest you, you can check the links to all that in the Twitch cards below if you're watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you are watching the VOD. I was talking a little bit yesterday about how playing Moonlight Museum kind of like fucked up my neck. I don't think that this was a good stream to do back to back with that being like hunched over this little tablet. So yeah, I'm gonna waste no more time with that. I'm just gonna lie down like right fucking now. So you guys have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you to the people who came here from the raid and stuck around. And hopefully, viewers new and old, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.